of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing Siliveth, goddess of destruction. This magical star of destruction was shattered into pieces all across the world, and those who were born with this fragment were called the Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments as a tool of war. Khazar sent the witch Calanthea to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
Protect the children at all costs. Protect the children at all costs. I'm sorry, child. star fragment is...
After all these years, the memory of that day returned like a nightmare.
Whoa, are you all right? Did you have that nightmare again? Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever. Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air? Oh, right. Lottie just left to go to Moonshade Town. You should follow her. I'd love to come with, but running makes my arm hurt. I'll bet Lottie morphed. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too. Ah, that Lottie. She didn't take the map again. Can you take it to her? I drew up the map because she asked for it too. All right, let's get going. Go to those stairs over there, quickly. If you want to catch up to Lottie, you'd better hurry.
I heard that it's passing Wesperian today. adventurer. Why are you here? Ah, I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks. Oh, I need to repair something in Moonshade Town. Since you're here already, do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action. I'm sure it's nothing too serious or urgent. Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Wisperian. Wisperian will be full of energy today, so let's take it easy. Why don't you take this chance to try out a different weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town. What do you say?
Now, let's go.
Stairs are broken. Be careful, my friend.
Seems like Clay is here too, given the special
Oi-ho!
occasion.
Toy-ho!
Today's the day where the massive divine beast called Gigantrite comes by.
Gigantrite is really big!
What are you doing? Let's go inside!
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons? We've prepared all kinds of...
You're new to these weapons, right? Let me teach you. Well, I'm sure you already know you can equip up to 2 weapons. Try out different weapons and find a weapon that you like. Oh, you like that weapon? It's not bad. Now, shall we go to Moonshade Town? Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way, too.
Oh, we spent too much time. Should we hurry?
Whenever Gigantrite visits Wisperian, the town buzzes with excitement and energy. During such an event, you and Lottie left Wisperian's fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook. Huh?
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, you and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
I hope Moonshade Town is okay.
Who could be attacking? Oh no! I see a lot of black mid-trans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Watch their movements carefully. Look for an opening for a counterattack. Who could have done something so horrible? If we use the pulley, we'll reach the town in no time. Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town. We're almost there. This can't be happening. The pulley lift is broke. We can't get to Wisperian with this. This lift would let us cross Wisperian to get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat. This is bad. Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
Burmetz,
Oh,
can you
it
fix
isn't
this?
Lottie. Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Thank you. Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
black mitrans that appeared on your way to Vesperian. While Vesperian was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
Kyra! Clay! There are still people in the town!
Not good! We need to rescue them! Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
Is there some way... Oh, someone's coming! You? How did you get here? I thought the pulley lift was broken. I don't really understand what you're saying, but if you got here with the glide morph, you must have the power of a star fragment. I hear that those with the power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities. Forgive me. My name is Clay Carter, from the Resistance. For some reason, you seem kind of familiar. Oh, I see. You escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe. But now's hardly the time to chat. For now, will you lend us your strength? Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archean forces on this side and find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the Resistance. Please be careful. When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
After arriving on top of the great...
Damn the Archeon! They even recruited old warriors!
Fury Spear! I've opened up a path for you. Now go!
Take Wisperian's star fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars! With this, Kazar will have to recognize Zarok.
Clear here. What about the other side? Watch out! I've got this! Spear of Fury! I'll destroy the turret first!
Your star fragment right twice! Now die so we can take your star fragment! Oh, to think I'd be defeated like this!
Star fragment too! King Bud! We must join Kyra! Quick! I'll clear the way here as well! Please stand aside! Spear of Fury! Now, let's hurry! power of a rampaging star fragment.
I'm sorry, child.
Children, this way!
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries. Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me? Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now.
Lost everything here 10 years ago. Now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination, forged in celestial fire.
Are you in any condition to move? I'm on my way with the healer.
What's happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was? I thought something happened to you. Clay is waiting and he'll be... I heard someone took down that giant orc alone. That's crazy. You did good.
Oh, you're finally awake. Come this way. Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archean. The portal in the sky has closed as well. We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself. That said, are you all right? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you. Carrying such a powerful star fragment makes you a target for the Archean too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close. I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Lastland. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you. When you are ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Always together. disappear. How can it be?
your bag so heavy? Welcome, brother!
Right a pee.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archeum Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
May I ask?
Take a gander before. Do you need anything? Yes. Welcome. Ah, good. I see you have Clay's token. I don't know what the nefarious Archeum want with her. But under these circumstances, we have no choice but to be wary of outsiders seeking Martinet. Oh, sorry for stalling. You need the rest of the passphrase to find Martinet. The first part of the phrase is the light fragment. Ask the skills researcher for the other half. Just say you're looking for a red flower. That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
It is really... Any questions about Skip? So, Clay sent you. The second half of the password is Whispers. If you want to meet with Martinet, head to the Castleton Infirmary on the north side of town. Say the password, and you'll be allowed to enter.
By the way, many of the townsfolk, including myself, have been brought to health by Martinet's healing skills. Please take care not to let anything happen to her. Keep an eye out for anyone suspicious on your tail, just in case.
At first, Melky pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archeum Legion. When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go, and gave you the full password, the light fragment Whispers.
I wasn't expecting any visitors. I haven't seen you around before, so what brings you here? I see. Clay sent you to me because of my research. The truth is, my sister Adriana also suffers from bouts of mana frenzy. I've been searching for a cure. If you're suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well, a mana calming potion can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but I just used my last batch of ingredients, and unfortunately I must stay here for the time being. Then I'll tell you where to go and what I need. Head to the Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find some rancid powder. Bring me some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved mana calming potion. You know how to use waypoints, right? If you aren't sure, go ask Priestess Grace. Using them makes it a breeze to return after procuring materials. Oh dear! You look... Your symptoms are clearly getting worse. Hurry, bring me some rancid powder.
Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time, due to rumors that the Archeum Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister's star fragment side effects.
You still have unanswered questions, I see. Waypoints are one of the greatest implementations of Venilux magic. They allow you to instantly traverse from one location to another. Originally, teleportation was a spell that only the most skilled wizards were able to cast, by creating distortions between spaces using the elements of wind and earth. It was the wizard Clay who completed the schema to make waypoints, so that teleportation could be accessible to everyone. Anyone can use a waypoint without any special training. Try placing your hand on the waypoints in the plaza and at the Golden Rye pastures. Afterwards, talk to the Resistance officer Ashton. He'll explain the rest.
This was once the most prosperous granary in Laslin, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strangely enlarged pests. People tried to solve the problem by employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic only made things worse.
The Einar priestess Grace introduced waypoints as a great integration of Venilux magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely.
Looks like it's your first time using a waypoint. If you place your hand on a waypoint, the schema will be activated, and the stone will glow blue. Open your map and select a waypoint activated with blue light. You will be instantly transported to that location.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint, it will glow with blue light, activating the schema. If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
What should I do?
How can I help you? I'm just an apprentice, but can I help you? Rancid powder. I know how to make it, but... please forget I said that. You'll have to come back when my master's here. I can't. I haven't received the master's approval yet. What if I just tell you the ingredients you need and you can gather them and find them yourself? Collect decomposed hearts from violent harvesters, poison stingers from wasps, contaminated horns from scarabs, and mandrake roots from the mandrake farmstead. Once you have all the ingredients, go to my master at Windhill Shores. He'll make you the rancid powder.
In the apothecary at the Goldenrye Pastures works the always gloomy Oliver, the herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
What should I do?
The main ingredients for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the Goldenrye Pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls magical power, a wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity, and a contaminated scarab horn, which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own, but highly effective together.
Oh my. I've just run out of... Then try harvesting the roots from the mandrakes planted out in the field.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline. From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
We don't have enough resistance soldiers here these days.
What brings you here?
Huh? These are the ingredients needed to make rancid powder. Martinet must have sent you. But how did you know about these ingredients? Oliver, that clever boy. How did he figure this out already? He's quite bright. Herbalists have to go to perilous places to acquire ingredients. But Oliver can't even stand the sack.
Well, I'll make the rancid powder for you right away. It must be urgent for you to come all the way out. Here's your rancid powder. Planning to go straight back to Martinet? In that case, why don't you try opening your map and teleporting to Castleton?
After acquiring the last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs, but his pupil was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
Bring the ingredient. You're back so soon. Did you find rancid powder? How are you feeling? Have you gotten any worse? I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality. I'll make the Mana calming potion for you right away. All right, here you are. Why don't you try it and see how it works? How are you? Are you feeling any better? Just as I thought. It's much more effective. I tried to improve the efficacy, but I didn't expect the results to be this good. The calming potion's effect is very effective this time. I need to bring this to my sister right away. But as you know, I'm in no position to be wandering around outside. Thank you. This is the same calming potion that I made you. Please, bring this to Mina at Windhill Shores. Only Mina knows where my sister is, you see. Zeroth's men might follow me and find my sister if I go see her myself. Yes, Zareth, the leader of Laslin's Archeum unit. He's one of the Khazar's top commanders. He wants the power of my sister's star fragment, and will stop at nothing to get it. You see, if the power is strong enough, the mana will go into a frenzy. The calming potion is controlling your power for now, but you can't hide from Zareth forever. Please, be careful.
It is vitally...
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded in creating a potion more effective than her other attempts.
Huh? How can I help you? Seeing that you brought the calming potion, I'm pretty sure that Martinet must have sent you. If she sent this out of the blue in such a hurry, then things probably worked out well for her. Sorry, but Adriana isn't exactly here.
The news from Nina was unexpected. Zeroth's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
Unfortunately, we're a bit late. That one must have taken Adriana away!
You have a star fragment just like that girl. I won't be going home empty-handed after all. You dare interfere with our plans? I'll kill you!
Hand over the star fragment!
You won't be able to escape until you die.
I can't forget that horrible nightmare I had. So many people in despair, all of them writhing. With time, my memories became clearer. It's agonizing, but I just can't give up. At the very least, for...
felt someone's presence in my sleep. I thought it was just Mina at first, but then I could tell from the heavy footsteps that the intruder was someone I didn't know. I quickly hid myself and watched the intruder pass by. The pattern engraved on their sword meant that they were part of the Archeum Legion.
Just why are the Archeum looking for me again? I can't allow that tragedy to be repeated. It's probably time for me to leave. At the very least, Martinet will be safe.
The Archeum Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding, seeking the power of a star fragment. Only after defeating them did you discover her research papers and a diary she had left behind. There, she had clearly recorded the difficult times she had been through.
Just who was Janice Carter anyway? She recognized my power immediately, and knew that as long as I possessed it, I would be targeted by Archeum for the rest of my life.
She ended up telling me that the only way to truly be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible, and find some way to gain control over my power.
You found a document which contained details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had, advised her that the only way to be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find a way to control her power. Archeum forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archeum forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Laslan. Wherever the rain fell, creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archeum forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant. In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
adventurer. Because of you, I was able to hear about my sister before it was too late. Thank you. Now that her hiding place has been exposed, Zeroth's men will find this clinic sooner or later, putting the villagers in great danger. So I also decided to leave before it's too late. I wish I could have created a true cure for you. My calming potion won't be enough to fully control your mana. It's too powerful, but it'll keep it from raging out of control for the time being. I'll focus on developing a proper, long-term treatment. When we meet again, I'll be able to cure you completely. Until then, please take care of yourself and be safe.
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me? There isn't that much time left. Oh, what should I do? There's something that I desperately need, but no one will even listen to me. Couldn't you find it in your heart to help me out, adventurer? Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful wolf that possessed terrible mob essence. Back in my younger days, I almost ended up getting killed by Iskale. The only reason I'm alive to speak to you about this today is that Henry, the Lord's son, came to rescue me and the other children. He heroically sacrificed his own life to defeat Iskale. Whenever I get the chance, I try to visit Henry's grave in Castleton Abbey to leave some offerings. Last time, I made some gloves for him using the hide of a rabbit that I caught. The anniversary of Henry's death is coming soon, so I'd like to prepare a special gift for his grave. I saw a beautifully crafted keepsake at an old hunter's house once. He said he got it from participating in the wolf hunting contest that is held in Henry's memory. I wish I could get one of those keepsakes and bring it to Henry's grave, but I'm still too young to participate in the contest. You don't mind? You'll really get one of those keepsakes for me? If that's the case, then No, never mind. Actually, it would be nice if I could have 2 of these keepsakes. Do you think it'd be possible to get 2? Thank you so much, adventurer! The contest is hosted at the Lord's residence in Castleton. Go there and ask how you can participate.
many things to do. Making arrangements for the contest, checking up on the farm. I know that you've come a long way, but our situation is pretty bad. We might even have to shut down the contest at this rate. We must lure the wolves to proceed with the contest, but the bait we've been using just isn't working. Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't missed a single one. You have no idea how much trouble I'll be in if this year's event falls flat. Oh, wait. If you're here for the contest, can you please help me? I need some ingredients to make a new kind of bait. A wolf hunter keepsake? But that's... no, never mind. First, you'll need to help me procure the ingredients needed for the bait, okay? Please defeat the Crackle in the wrecks on Wind Hill shores. They're tricky to find, but the wolves love eating them. The stench of crackle meat is irresistible bait for beasts like them. Also, take a look at the wrecks along the coast of Wind Hill shores. Some chests may have fishing bait, which is quite effective as well. Please remember, Crackle are difficult prey to hunt, so you should equip at least uncommon level armor. Why don't you pay a visit to armor crafter Rachel? I've already dropped a word with her.
Dave, the Lord's aide, was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
This is no order. That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true. Hi-ho, Fred. If you need a weapon, you can count
Headgear,
on
gloves,
me.
shoes. Ah, you must be the adventurer that our aid? Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor. Since you came through Dave's introduction, I will provide the materials just this one time. Try crafting the armor you need.
The Lord's aide, Dave, introduced you to an armorsmith at Castleton named Rachel. Rachel gave you some materials and told you to craft some armor.
One day, I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack. Oh, the more you up, that's all I can.
You successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor. Rachel told you to develop your armor to withstand high-impact attacks. You'll have to learn to craft better armor pieces and improve them to prepare for tougher fights ahead.
Don't forget your clothes. Come back anytime.
On the road, the best companion is a good blade. Take care. Please, take your time.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait the anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves. Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks near Windhill shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
back already? That was fast. Thanks to you, the contest will go on. Why don't you ask Chris, the head of the association? He's also the Lord's younger brother. He must be preparing for the contest at the western campsite on the Black Howl Plains. Use those ingredients to make some bait, then bring it to Chris. Since you did all the work, you should be the one to deliver it to him. That way he can thank you in person. Take the exit on the second floor of the Lord's residence and head up to the Castleton Abbey. You'll find an aged herb extract jar. Steeping the ingredients in those jars makes the bait extra fragrant and effective. Chris is probably worried that the contest might not take place. On your way there, please send my letter to him via parrot mail to let him know the bait is on the way. Oh, and just so you know, there's a waypoint in the Black Howl Plains too. It will make traveling there much easier.
When you returned with the ingredients, the Lord's aide was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Black Howl Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association, so you'll need to talk to him to acquire a keepsake.
This vast plain was once a cherished village landmark, before the packs of giant wolves appeared. Now, even seasoned hunters avoid it. Those who trespass into the realm of savage beasts must prepare to face death.
Where is the person the Lord's aide was supposed to send? Maybe we should... Ah, you're the adventurer my aide told me about. Wait, is that new wolf bait? Good. The, old bait didn't work very well. I'm grateful for your help. The hunting contest is the pride of Castleton. Are you here to make a name for yourself? What? Wolf hunting keepsakes? They were only given out in the early days of the contest. Our aides must have been mistaken. But I am really touched by your story. I can't believe the children my nephew saved still remember him. It's something to be thankful for. I have an idea. You should speak with the artisan who made the keepsakes in the past. Find him and tell him I sent you. Be warned, though. The materials are hard to come by. Are you willing to get them yourself? If so, you're going to need to collect broken wolf fangs and radiant antler fragments. Wolf fangs can be acquired by hunting wolves on the plains. Deer antlers can be found near Hamel's tomb. That's where the deer of the plains go. You don't know about Hamel? Hamel was a mysterious deer that protected the Black Howl Plains. The villagers believed Hamel was sacred and could travel through both time and dreams. Hamel drove Iskael out once, but the monstrous wolf returned with a mighty... Lately, I've been seeing more Starborn in the village. I have to admit they make me a bit uneasy. With such strange powers, any one of them has the potential to turn out just like Iskael. I don't like... Once you collect the materials, you'll need to visit the artisan named Thomas in Castleton. Tell him it's a favor for me, and he'll happily oblige. Do me a favor. On your way to Hamel's tomb, stop by the watchtower and light a beacon fire. It's a signal that the wolf hunting contest will resume soon.
One of the materials for the wolf hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskael the Greyfang.
Ukarak. I don't even have money for another drink. Who are you? Keepsakes? Yeah, I made them. But I made my last one a long, long time ago. It's been so long, I can't even remember how to use my tools. I may not look it, but I'm very anxious. Whenever I begin a new project, I become consumed with doubt and indecision, and... So, Eerie, you mean that girl Henry said, but I just messed it up and disappoint her. And not just one, but two. No, I can't. All right, fine, I'll try. But I need total silence to work, so please don't make a sound. Anyway, I hope Soere likes them. It feels great to pick up my tools again and get a bit of my own confidence back. I want to make you something too, someday. I don't feel quite ready yet. Actually, you should visit Adrian, the skills researcher. A strong set of skills can make you more powerful. Tell him I sent you, and he'll be good to you.
Thomas, a Castleton craftsman, reminisced about the past and recreated the same kind of wolf-hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the days when Iskale raided his town, recalling that alongside young Henry, who bravely set out to rescue the children, was an unknown hero.
Adventurer, did you... You're a real lifesaver! Thank you so much! I'm so happy that you did all this for me! I'll put this keepsake to good use. I'll offer it at Henry's grave to let him know the hunting contest is still being held in his name. Actually, we weren't just saved by Henry. There happens to be another hero who came to save us that day. However, that person vanished without even saying a word. Do you think I'll meet that other hero someday? If I ever do, I'll hold on to this other keepsake so I can give it to them. Oh, if you have the time, you should go and visit Henry's grave. You'll be able to find his tomb over in the Abbey. That's the place where Henry fought Iskale. Oh, really? That'd be real nice. Castleton Abbey is located on a hill that's somewhere between the town and the plains.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Improve your skills with the right skill growth book. For instance, if you want to enhance uncommon skills, you need uncommon skill growth books. Say, you look familiar. I knew it. Thank you for helping out Martinet. I will prepare special items for you, just for this once. Craft a skill growth book to enhance the skill you want. It's easy.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher, Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed with this new knowledge, you now have the potential to become even stronger.
Advanced adventurers can make use of skill specialization. This changes a skill's nature, depending on a selected trait. Practice as much as you need to develop your own skill specialization style. You'll need it for the coming battle against Arceum.
You crafted a skill growth book with Adrian's help. Adrian said if a skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful in the coming war.
Take care now.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Star Child, are you seeking a path?
After all the twists and turns, you finally gave Soiri the wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. Soiri hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
Howl of the Elf will thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack. Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the abbey? What about the kids? Come to think of it, you're not from our village, are you? How did you end up in a dangerous place like this? You must leave. The wolves will be here soon. If you head downhill, you'll find the village. You'll be safe there. I have to look after the others here. The wolves attacked and the people in the abbey weren't able to flee the village. There are young children among them. We must rescue them quickly, if they're still alive. Really? It will be dangerous, but thank you. There was no one... Hey! I hear children! Oh no! There are wolves here too!
I was so scared. Did you come here to save us? I want to go home. Really? Thank you so much.
Because of Iskale, so many... I couldn't save everyone, but thanks to you, the children are safe.
The wolves could be back any minute. I must get them to the village.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make our way down in the dark. Can you help me once more? Thank you. I don't know where you came from, but I'll never forget your kindness. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. My name is Henry Castler.
would you mind telling me your name? I won't forget. I'll lead the way. Please check on the children to make sure they're keeping up.
What if there are wolves hiding in the forest? I'm scared. If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right. Is anybody there?
I hear someone in the house. This way. The door is locked. It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
This door just won't open.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
Oh, no, no! Who are you? Are those scary wolves still around? You just saved my life. Those wolves were just outside the door and I felt so terrified. I thought for sure I was going to die then and there. Hello, my name is Soiri. What should I call you, adventurer?
Wolves are gathering. The Marvessens. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no! You saved me. I don't know how I can repay you.
Let's take a break. Are you hurt? The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment? Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
This way. Hurry. We should go slowly so the children can keep up. This way. Hurry.
All those wolves are dead.
I must speak with you. The village is straight ahead. Can you bring them to the village for me? I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon. Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey. In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, an age of peace returns to Castleton. Now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamill sent me. I know what I have to do. I'm not sure why Hamill chose me. I just know that it is my duty. I think it's already begun. The wolves are coming. We must protect the children. I'll take this side. out of time. I ask you once more, please make sure that the children make it to the village safely. And... that howl. It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
You're all safe.
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
Oh, Soiri, you're safe, my daughter. I thought I'd never see my daughter again. I don't know how to thank you. Are you Henry's friend? I heard that Henry went up to the Abbey alone. No, that can't. Iskale's a monster. No human could stand against him alone. And Henry's weak. If he went to fight Iskale, he'd be killed in a heartbeat. I hope he can find some way to come back safely.
Starborn, you have the power of Iskale and the heart of Henry. Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it. Wake up from the nightmare and choose your own. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the Abbey where Henry and Iskale fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead? Hamel, the sacred deer of the Black Owl Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskale's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the Abbey. Iskale, with the power of the Star Fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskale rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskale's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael. All that remained when the others returned to the Abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Helpy, be a helpy. How about you, helpy? Be a porta. We happy. Harumba bossa helpy. Really? Du big mouth. Mia happy. You be happy. We had a happy. I don't know.
Standing atop the coastal cliffs of Castleton, Helpy spent a long while gazing silently toward Wisp Island. Finally it spoke. It said farewell until the day we meet again, and wished you well on the path ahead. You ruefully parted from the little friend who had been by your side from the beginning, continuing your journey alone.
Mujramain Buset. Marwa. Mashishu. Maju Musitu. Matu. Muhai Lusu. Atui Shishar Madu. Musha Tuinusu. Marui. Shiu Masu Shiu Tuimao. Shiu Shiu. Mausu. Amahu. Mutu Mashu Madu Shiu. Madu Shiu Daku. Madu Shiu Dasi. Shiu Murata. Musu. Merasmaum Bishum. Chitum. Watum. Shiu Yellow.
After Helpy's departure, following some scattered documents led to the discovery of the Amatori Grover from within a chest. Captivated by the contents of a contract scroll it had stumbled upon, the curious creature eagerly proposed joining the adventurer's journey.
Daddy? Oh, my daddy was a resistance soldier. They say he died while on duty. All I know is it was really raining. They say you can see people you miss in your dreams. But I haven't seen Daddy yet. I miss him, but I know he'd want me to be strong. Even Lord Hobbs says Daddy was a hero. And the villagers help me all the time, even at school. I'm Elsie. Adventurer, will you... no, never mind. Anyway, on the anniversary of Daddy's death, there's always flowers and stuff on his grave. I want to thank whoever's leaving things, but I've never seen them. Whoever it is will come this year, too. Wait, maybe you? Really? Thank you. Whoever it is won't come if I'm here, so I'll go. If you see them, please thank them for me. And tell me if you meet them. Promise?
I, Da Vinci Aaron, as the leader of the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces, hereby erect this oath stone to honor the heroes who dedicated their lives to the will of the Resistance. Those who seek to become part of the Resistance must take their oath with a desire in their heart to follow the will of the Resistance engraved here. As of this moment, I have become part of the Honorable Resistance and will defend the peace of Silesium. I will fight, standing on the side of righteousness, against the Archeum Legion that threatens this land. I will complete contracts, and never ignore the plight of those who need assistance. I hereby swear, as I take this pledge,
I'm so sorry.
You're
The adventurer looking for Martinet? Sorry. She already left. Oh, Elsie. I was friends with Elsie's father before we joined the Resistance. I remember how excited he was to get... He usually guarded the lighthouse. Well, I took Windhill Shores. And one day I asked him to switch posts with me. It was raining so hard that day. Those Archeum crooks bribed me. They knew I really needed the money. My mother was so sick. So I let them kidnap Martinet and Adriana. Once the sisters were locked in the lighthouse, they paid me and sent me on my way. They promised they didn't want to hurt anyone. So I ignored the sounds I heard at first. But the more time passed, the more the money wasn't worth it. By the time my guilt caught up to me, it was too late. As for my friend, who'd so kindly switched shifts with me, the monsters on the shore were vicious that day. He died fighting them. As for my friend, I've already admitted to the sisters what I did. I deserved to die for helping the Archeum. But instead, they forgave me. All they asked was that I help protect Martinet from now on. Even if they forgave me, it seems I'll never forgive myself. That's why every year on the anniversary of that day, I visit my friend's grave and apologize, knowing it will never be enough to atone. Please don't tell Elsie. I'd like to tell her myself when she's older.
Adventurer! Did you see who it is? Oh, really? Who was it? Adventurer! Oh, really? Who was it? Did you say thank you for me? Oh, so that's why there's always flowers and stuff here. I finally dreamed about my daddy last night. I wonder... maybe I'll understand when I'm older. Anyway, thank you, adventurer.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true. Where did you find this? Thank you. Let's see. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins, and it came to the wrong place. I should send it back before it's due, but I can't leave my post. Are you sure? I can't entrust it to just anyone. Oh, wait. Aren't you the adventurer who helped Martinet in the Lord's Aid? You made the wolf hunting contest possible, didn't you? Please deliver it to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, I'm so glad this contract can be completed on time. The Resistance always lends a helping hand to those in need.
We get requests to help with everything from minor problems to high-risk life or death missions. Normally, only Resistance soldiers can do this, but you have Clay's token, right? If he trusts you, we certainly can too. Take a look at some contracts if you want. Now, take this to Illyra at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, don't forget to open the waypoint into your stellar fields on the way, Take care. Oh, and before you go, you should stop by Marianne, the accessories crafter, and pick up some accessories. The better your gear, the stronger the monsters you can take on.
Resistance contracts are part of a program devised by Captain Da Vinci to help those in need. Contract managers can be found in each town and base. Castleton contract manager Nas has asked you to deliver a contract scroll to the Starlight Observatory ruins.
Why don't you try going to the Starlight Observatory ruins? You'll find contracts that suit your skills.
You want to use the con? Is there anything you want to buy?
What kind of weapon do you need?
A cloak is a must in the rain.
Check if you're missing it.
I can tell you have a good eye since you're here for my wares.
Come again.
I know the entire crafting process. Just leave it to me.
Hello, friend. Toyo! How are you, my friend?
Take care, my friend.
It is said that long ago, the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today. Goblins have long occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them.
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land! We should gather our force and invade! Stupid goblin brothers! Listen to me! Stupid goblin brothers! Listen to me! Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land! Brothers! We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins! Brothers! We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade!
Recently, the goblins in the Ostella...
I see you've heard. Take a look. There is no way of knowing when...
Long ago, the mages of Venelux built an observatory to watch the stars in the sky, but the Archeum destroyed the tower, leaving it in ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Ostella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the Nesting Grounds.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe get it organized first?
I'm
with the contract
What can I do for you? Only resistance soldiers can take on Oh, it's you! I heard a lot about you from Nos. You're said to be quite talented. Nice to meet you. You've got Clay's token, right? Then you're officially part of the Resistance. While you're here, how'd you like to try taking on a contract? Here, take a look at these contracts. Don't worry, they all have generous rewards.
Let's find a contract to fit your skills. Welcome, welcome.
Let's see. You've got some good contracts. Nice. Oh no, Ruby's at it again. Oh, that's my goblin friend over there, who's been pretty upset lately. I don't know what's going on.
At the request of Castleton contract manager Nas, you met with Elira, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory ruins. She said that she could use some help and suggested that you take on a contract.
We're all doomed. We're really doomed. We're all going to die. Brother, you need to listen to me. The Urstella Goblin Horde is going to attack. There's going to be a war. We're in big trouble. While I was wandering, I saw the Urstella clan collecting weapons. They said they were going to hunt humans. I heard it clearly with my own 2 ears. If we don't come up with a plan quickly, we'll all die. The watch captain won't listen to me. He thinks it's just a rumor, but it's all true. Thank you. I hope the watch captain can trust you like family and come up with countermeasures. Really? Oh, you give me hope, brother. You can find the watch captain at Red Moon Lake in Carmine Forest. Good luck.
Ruby, who you met at the Starlight Observatory ruins, was shouting to warn everyone of danger, saying that the Estella goblins were on their way to attack.
Off into the woods or the abyss, wherever you go, as long as you go.
You delivered the contract scroll to Elira, the contract manager of the Starlight Observatory ruins, and you fulfilled the contract at her request. You can use the contract coins you received from fulfilling contracts to purchase items from contract coin merchants.
Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins.
Goblin shamans and discovered a shaman's chest near the monument stones in Urstella Fields. It contained an order from the Urstella clan, which was enough evidence to convince the watch captain.
goblin was spreading some sort of written order.
I'm with the contract depot.
Already? Wow! Don't forget, you can use your contract coins to buy goods from contract coin merchants. Castleton is the closest, so speak with the
What brings you here? Huh. I'm Captain Ruffalo. What brings you here? This is Archeum's emblem. A goblin had this? Possessing a black heart. Front paws to the spider. Damn. So those goblins really have joined with Archeum. I've seen this code before, years ago. The Black Heart refers to Archeum. The next part means they intend to attack. The Archeum is going to raid Carmine Forest. Not on my watch. Thanks for your help. Leave the rest to us. Get ready. Let's show them what we're made of.
Can you please come this way?
Yes, Captain!
What did you talk to the captain about? Ah, see, 10 years ago, the captain and his comrades were lured into an ambush. Nearly everyone died. It shook his confidence, and He still hasn't forgiven himself. I'll wager Archeum is involved in this too. We need to act. But Captain Ruffalo is very cautious. We'll need proof of a threat.
You collected evidence and met Watch Captain Ruffalo at Red Moon Lake to convey Ruby's warning. After the incident 10 years ago, Ruffalo was very protective of anything that involves Archeum, and when he realized that they were behind this incident as well, he rushed to prepare for battle.
Did you see the gob? Did the watch captain really believe you? You're amazing, brother! How did you do it? Tell me your secret. Black heart, front paws to the spider. Anything else? This isn't enough. Goblins always write in 3 phrases. The last sentence is torn off. This is a trap. Hurry! Tell the watch captain! This is bad. What do we do? At this rate, even the watch captain won't be able to... Oh, wait. One-Eyed Hawk will know what to do. Ensign Pillard, the former watch captain. His nickname is One-Eyed Hawk. He's at the small guard post by Crescent Moon Lake. You should speak to him.
Ruby was perplexed after seeing the orders. Goblins always write in sets of 3 sentences. But the last sentence had been torn off and was missing. At a loss, Ruby told you to seek out a former watch captain called One-Eyed Hawk for assistance.
Adventurers, welcome! Enjoy your adventure, but don't forget that there's nothing more precious than your life. Back again! Welcome! Welcome! Emerson's Lucky Store. Enjoy your adventure, but don't forget that there's nothing more precious than your life.
What is it? This is a dangerous place and best avoided. Well, some people call me that. Possessing a black heart? Those goblins colluded with Archeum. Where did you get this document? I see. The last part is torn from this parchment. It means the order is about to be executed. But we don't know the details. How troublesome. And goblins always perform a special ritual before a major operation, sharing the details to their members. We might be able to find out what this is all about from the ritual. A goblin agitator is leading the ritual. We'll need to figure out the meaning of the final sentence. Will you do that? Thank you. Come meet me here when you find the last piece. Oh, and watch out for the giant goblin butcher.
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. He warned that, now that the message had been torn apart, it meant the mission was about to be carried out. You must hurry to find the missing sentence to understand the goblin's plan. before it's too late.
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins! Today we head to the Spider Forest! Brothers, we meet at night at the... Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
Oh, you startled me. I did it. Don't hit me. Huh? You're the one talking to Ruby at the Starlight Observatory ruins, right? Let me introduce myself. I am Ariella. I am researching the Estella Fields monument stones and the local goblins. Ruby has been feeling uneasy lately, and the goblins have been acting strangely. Based on my investigation, they appear to be gathering here. And they seem to be preparing for an important ritual, but I have no clue what that might be. Do you have any ideas? Huh? Then they're here for... that ritual? How fascinating! I absolutely must know more. I have an idea, adventurer. I will morph you into a goblin, then you can listen in on their gathering. Oh, infiltration isn't one of my strong suits. Better if I send an expert like you to find out what the goblin's objective is. Good luck. Here, I'll morph you.
Now listen up! The ritual is starting! This is our time! A celebration of goblins, by goblins, for goblins! Now, let's begin! Me first! Oh, let's try again! Me first!
Now it's my turn!
Oh, let's try again! Splendid! Now, here's the last phrase. Don't forget, meet us there!
After learning about the special ritual from the Goblin Agitator, you headed to the monument stone where the ritual was held. There, you met Ariella, a researcher disguised as a goblin. With her help, you managed to participate in the Goblin's special ritual and discovered the final emblem.
Good job. Front paws to the spider, and tail towards the star. They plan to lure us into Carmine Forest, while they take control of the Starlight Observatory ruins. How cunning. This is Zeroth's emblem. He's the Archeum commander overseeing all their activities in the Laslan region. Zeroth. He's using the same trick that those scoundrels did 10 years ago. Those ruins are in a strategic location. We can't let them have it. Go to the Starlight Observatory ruins and warn them about the Goblin's plan. I'll gather reinforcements. Time is of the essence. Hurry! I'll meet you there.
With the last phrase found, you've uncovered the Goblin's plan. They plan to lure the Resistance into Carmine Forest, while their main forces assault the Starlight Observatory ruins. You must warn the Starlight Observatory of the attack, while Henson rallies his forces to assist.
What's the matter? What? An attack? Everyone already left under Captain Ruffalo's order. Oh no.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. They're swarming.
Damn! It's a surprise attack! There are more numbers than I thought.
Adventurer, we'll block the entrance. Please activate the magic trap set on the uphill path.
All right, we're ready. Let's go up!
Okay, press the explosive device detonator!
Was it a success? Looks like we got rid of them all. They won't come back, right?
Huh? What's that? Coming back? Again? What to do? We've used all the magic traps.
There's one thing we're testing at the top of the hill. I'm not sure. It's still incomplete. There's no other choice.
Adventurer, activate the magic trap at the end of the ruined observatory. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime.
Good! A success!
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, Adventurer. Thank you, Adventurer.
Not yet! What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward!
What's that huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend!
We have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in!
No! There are too many enemies!
Adventurer! You have to hang in there!
Sorry, I'm
Butcher.
Hey, let's give it a try.
Not too late, are we?
Perfect timing. The shamans support Ganola. Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Ganola.
Hey, adventurer! The shamans are using recovery skills. Andy, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Don't make me laugh. Just take care of yourself.
Full-scale attack!
Not just yet!
Good job, everyone.
On Ruffalo's order,
There may be important orders among the chief's belongings. Look closely. Huh? Where the hell did you find this? It's my armband from back in the day. Thanks for finding it. Do you mind bringing this to Ruffalo? About time this armband gets itself a new owner. He'll get more use out of it than me. Come to think of it, I don't think we've had a chance for introductions. Where are you from? Wisp Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan Junath? Ah, I see. Jan is my friend who used to travel around Silesium with me. If it weren't for that insidious Calanthea. It was such a long time ago. I'll see you later.
I'm worried because apparently there's a goblin in the Ostella fields who's rival.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine, but you need rest.
That could have... Oh, you again. Thanks to your warning, we were able to protect the Starlight Observatory. Zeroth nearly had us. You're not even part of the Resistance. But what? This armband is... Where did you get this?
Captain Henson wants me to have this? Me? I don't deserve this.
10 years ago, most of the patrol members died in a plot by the Archeum Legion. Only Captain Henson, myself, Gistil, and Cicero survived. Before I knew it, I was running away. I brought in reinforcements, but it was too late. My comrades died and the captain lost an eye. Well, he's quite magnanimous. Sorry, but can I ask you a favor? I now know how Captain Henson feels, so you can return this to its true owners. To my comrades who died there 10 years ago, fighting to the bitter end. I can't leave my post, so I would ask you to do it for me. You will find the monument of Gestalt and Cicero in the Starlight Observatory ruins. Please bury this armband under the monument.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else. He asked you to deliver it to his comrades, who fell in battle a decade ago. It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
Pray to the gods to fill the entire world with light.
Ten years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archeum Legion secretly visited the resistance soldiers at the observatory, offering a huge reward for aid in stealing gems from the goblins. The soldiers, who were suffering through a famine, were overwhelmed with temptation. All but 3 of them left the camp. While the guards were away, the waiting Archeum battle platoon readied for the attack. Watch Captain Henson understood the situation all too well. He told the 3 remaining guards to flee, and one of them, Ruffalo, escaped into the woods with his head hung low. Battling against an endless sea of enemies, the 2 remaining guards died horrible deaths. Henson, who lost an eye, rose again each time he fell, sword held high. Just as Henson, gravely wounded, neared his own death, Ruffalo returned. He had not fled at all, but instead brought reinforcements who drove back the enemy forces. Although the bravery of Henson and his men saved many lives, he blamed himself for the death of the soldiers and resigned as watch captain. 10 years later, he still quietly defends the front lines and is admired and respected by the local resistance forces. Stahl and Cicero, Henson's former comrades, performed their duty until the very end. Their honor and perseverance earned them a place deep within the Resistance's hearts.
Off into the woods or Emerson's Lucky Store. Enjoy your adventure, but don't forget that there's nothing more precious than your life.
Can you hear me? Is anyone there? If you can hear me, please touch Luna's head. Oh, thank goodness. The connection is working. Can you hear me?
I am Retain, a wizard. I'm in urgent need of assistance, so I left my distant there to find someone who could help me. I need help finding a missing child as soon as possible.
Can you come to the area around the Carmine Forest waypoint? I'll be waiting.
Your bag looks... It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me, and you can come and go as you please. You sure you organized your bag?
The once green forest lost its vitality and withered to a darkish red, becoming what it is today. They say that the blood spiders, now the masters of Carmine Forest, will capture any humans who set foot there for use as sacrifices. I hope whoever I spoke to arrives soon. Oh, yes? Can I help you? Oh, goodness. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Rutain. You really came. What a relief. I'm currently investigating a disappearance in Vienta village. But I'm running out of time and urgently need the help of a magic wielder. So, I left Luna 17 behind and set it to communicate with me when it detects someone nearby who can wield magic. Right beside Laslan is a dominion called Stoneguard. The biggest town there is called Vienta. Recently, a child named Lucille went missing from the village. The Resistance has launched a search to find her. The problem is that even after a day of searching, there's no sign of her. We expanded the search area, and my friends and I are now investigating the nesting grounds and Carmine Forest. A monster known as Morokai lives in this Carmine Forest. If the child did come all the way out here, she's in grave danger. I've hidden mana recording devices throughout the forest to keep track of Morokai's movements. Could you please retrieve those devices for me? In the meantime, I will search Morokai's hideout for any signs of the child. I hid them in clusters of spider eggs around the forest. I made them so that only magic wielders can recover them, keeping them safe from monsters that could damage them. Dig them out of the spider eggs, and the clamps will loosen in response to your magic. Then, just bring them back to me.
Rutain, whom you met in the forest, was investigating the disappearance of a child from Vienta village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous. So he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices, which he had designed and crafted to record the movements of any living beings.